Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I realize these intros, somebody may be coming to these streams and not maybe knowing too much about Final Fantasy XI. We've had a lot of new interest in the game, especially since the 14 raid, and just in general, Horizon being very accessible to people as a place to play the game for free. So I want to take a step back and say, today we're going to be questing what's called your AF weapon. So your artifact armor is your very traditional looking armor for your different jobs in the game, and each quest starts with a weapon. It's done at level 40 rather than level 50 for the first piece of artifact. Your artifact armor is earned throughout the 50s, but your weapon starts at 40. And specifically on Horizon, the artifact weapons are actually slightly tuned from what they were originally in retail. So if you're here, you remember the game from ages past, you think that AF weapons were useless. There's a couple small changes, we'll talk about those when we get there, that make them actually at least relevant to your leveling process at a minimum for almost all jobs. So with that said, we're going to start the stream off by just running to Tiamat Camp. Once again, Tiamat Camp overlaps with my stream day, and I'm going to park Quetch at Tia while we log over to Cashew. Cashew is my Beastmaster character, and start working on the artifact quest and whatnot. So, is my volume working? Okay, yeah. Good time to check if your volume's working, isn't it? So yeah, I'm just going to tag the Discord, and then I'm going to tell you out to Tia. YouTube and streams at YouTube Live. Beautiful. All right. Hey, what's going on, Illwicked? Welcome, Thados. What's up, Serpenter? Welcome, everybody. /FPS to... I am not back on Twitch yet. We will, if you're more inclined to watch the streams on Twitch, I am going to have that fixed for Saturday. So Saturday, I'll be back on both platforms. For those of you who that is your primary place you watch this. Just a heads up. Also, in addition to working on the artifact quest today, we are also going to be starting my next camp on Cashew, because I've been doing a Beastmaster hardcore playthrough, and we've been, since level 30, have been doing the promies for soloing EP mobs, and if you haven't caught that, be sure to check out the rest of my streams available on this channel. And today we are moving to a new camp and seeing what it's like over there. I've got some EXP rings. I did Eco Warrior. I did Eco Warrior on Cashew over the break since the last stream. So he's got a scroll ready to go. He's got ring charges ready to go. And I'm really looking forward to getting level 50 and starting to do the actual artifact armor for him, but yeah. Yo, Trish, Kaz, Akira, welcome everybody. I just need to sit down and work on Garen. Yeah, have you not been working on Garen at all, Thados? Oh, exciting news, chat. If you guys didn't see, the official Discord added jobs, job channels. There is now, I'm getting all tingly, there's no Puppet Master, a Blue Mage, and a Corsair channel in the Discord. Do the Zark Annie 2024 yet? No. Is that one of the easier ones? Is that what I would want to do on Cashew for the ring? Yo, Akira, how is that new controller treating you? By the way, saw you posted in the Discord. pretty easy. I'll have to look at that while we're running, actually. Because he's got, his anniversary ring is on like 8 charges left. And I'd be happy to do an easy one for another ring. Really, I really just want to get him to AF level, because to me, that is where the most fun is. Hey, Kaz with the gifted memberships. If you just got gifted a membership, be sure to thank them in chat. That is Kaz4889. Yo, Ariel, welcome, welcome. The hard part is royal jelly. Ooh. Can Cashew fight those bees? What level are those bees? I don't care about the 1% drop rate, like whatever. I'm a masochist sometimes. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Super appreciate it. They're 34 to 37. Okay. So, okay. By the way, all channel memberships come with your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar. During my live streams, you get to participate in minigames and earn equipment and gear and stuff. And also, you support the future of Final Fantasy XI content here on YouTube. Oh yeah, let's check out that Zarkabard. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, we can do... is it... I forget, is it the whole... Yeah, the whole zone. How do we get gear for the avatar? So you can either click the link that is automatically generated into chat, or that same link is in the description of the video. You click that link, it'll bring you to a widget where you can buy gear. So that's the main way you get, like, the main way you get gear, but the other way is opening loot boxes. I know it's not something I go over commonly, because I don't think about it. I've been doing stream avatars for so long. But if you type exclamation loot box in chat and you have over 500 gold, you will buy a loot box, and you'll see your character open it, and then it gets reported in the Discord. I have a special channel dedicated to any reports from stream avatars, so you can see what you got in your chest. So anyway, so we'd have to finish all 8 of these items in order to get Cashew an anniversary ring. Let's see, Royal Jelly is at 1% drop rate. Lufette Salt, that is from a crab in Nightswell, super easy. Jack-o'-lantern and Kazan Peppers, both very cheap on the auction house. Shaman Garlic is an annoying drop from Gigas. Oh, the Curse Makers. Okay, that's not too bad. Mole Broth, I think, is buyable in the auction house. Yes. Bloody Chocolate, also buyable. Wild Cookies. Oh, yeah, this is super easy. You just got to get the Royal Jelly. So, yeah, here we go, chat. I know somebody actually... You know what? People sometimes come into my streams and ask me about the Anniversary 2024 and which would be the easiest ring to get. I think we're looking at it. I think you want to do Zarkabard. Royal Jelly's a pain in the ass, but it's the only annoying part of all of this. Like, I'm pretty confident as a level 40 Beastmaster we could do all of this. The sort of the trouble of being hardcore is it'd be hard to get the Zark. I'd be a little bit worried about that. Like getting through Zark safely. It's also right next to the OP. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't know. He might have Zark OP. I actually don't know. I've been a little bit risky with Cashew here and there. Valdunia is Windy controlled right now. How do H&Ms work on Horizon? Is it like old retail? It's very similar. Except the windows are 1 hour instead of 3 hours. So it's every 10 minutes instead of every 30. So it used to be every 30 minutes for 3 hours was like Fafnir. Now it's every 10 minutes for 1 hour. And yo, Serpenter, I just realized your name. Weren't we in the same link shell in on Bahamut? Like years ago? I don't know why that just clicked for me. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Was that was that during Shozo's time? Was that freaking, or was it after Mallow took over? Okay, I'm here. I have my Tiamat timer going. Okay. Oh, it was in Heretic with Mala. Gotcha. Yeah. He tried playing on Horizon. He was doing super casual stuff at the first year of the server, but just life took over. You need more Gil for your avatar? I gotta do more mini games. They kind of half broke last week, and now I think they're working again. I'm not sure what the difference is. Oh, great. Game crash. So yeah, so to finish answering your question, that's how like Fafnir works. Or actually, let's do... Screw it. Here. That's how Fafnir works. And then Tiamat, the Grand Worms are all... that should work. There's no reason that shouldn't work. Damn it, dude! Why didn't you function? Maybe it doesn't work in this screen? That can't be. Alright, you guys get a Yojimbo minigame in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna look... Alright, if you guys don't know this one, when the gong strikes, you want to type left or right in chat. Alright, wait for the gong to strike. What? Why on earth? Action history. Oh. Oh, I can't chat. I can't. There we go. Right. Oh, you guys got that long-ass lag. I forgot. I forgot to adjust the freaking... Alright, I think y'all will be good. We suck.
Left side wins.
Alright. I gotta restart the game. I don't know why Super chat didn't work. I'm looking at speaker bot. I'm looking that it's connected to streamer bot. I think it might be this screen, which is actually something, which is actually is not, that should be resolved actually. Oh, you guys don't see him. All right, now we're on over to Cashew. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this code for one more minute. And then we're gonna take a look at the quest together. Where is it? All right, there should be a trigger for YouTube Super Chats. It's been so long since I made this one. Okay, I don't know. I have this thing that I realized I do that needs to be resolved before I dev more for my stream. Oh, also /LA disable all. That's right. We stopped mid mid regearing Cashew. That's right. I have to make rings for him. Tilt belt. Oh, we also need new pet food. Let's go do that. I feel like I'm having a serious ADD moment right now. Okay. Yeah, one step at a time. But yeah, so that's H&M's. And then the worms, the grand worms, are still the same as retail. It's every 24 hours. There's a window every hour. Other than that, I believe H&M's are all...
Ôi bà why?
What are you summoning on my stream? What kind of eldritch horror? It's actually, yes, I see now. It's I think I'm missing a source for the other viewpoint, the other scene. All right, pet food beta we'll get from the Chocobo vendor. Oh, actually, we have to go to the Chocobo stable anyway. Just baby sounds. Some old H&M action. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I get that point of view. I think because I see my friends who are like super invested into retail still, and it's like I understand it. You know, like my character Quetch on retail is like super stacked, and like But like I feel like it's also easy to see the value in like the gameplay loops that are happening here, right? So like, you know. There's definitely an amount of like, yeah, being not telehacking around is like, you know, healthier for the game, the community, and yourself. You just gotta, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it takes 15 minutes to run to, you know, Juno or whatever you're going for a quest or whatever. And that's like 15 minutes of your life. Like, I get it. This NPC does not sell. Oh, this is an auction house? I forget that. Holy crap. Alright, whatever. I'll just buy pet food here. Do certain races in this game walk faster or slower? No. Yeah. But it very much looks like they do, doesn't it? Here, I'll actually show you real quick, because this is something I can do. We're about to accept my artifact quest. It's from the NPC behind me, chat. But I'm gonna take like a little like, ooh, I can do gamma now. I'm gonna take like a minute detour to change my race with an add-on, just so we can see this. Yeah, so Cashew, right, as a Galka. Does look a little bit like slow mode. That also might be my FPS. My FPS is lagging a little bit right now. Let me go outside where all these various players and whatnot aren't slowing down my FPS. Oh, and also we've got to get new jug pets. Yeah, the game's animation rate is also tied to its frame rate. So sometimes when you get like a slowdown, it'll make the larger characters look even slower. So we're just stepping outside for a sec. All right, this is Cashew, the Galka. This is what a Galka runs like. Okay? Add-on load. You guys can see the name of that one on the bottom there. I gotta be careful what I say on YouTube sometimes. At least early on in the streams, right? All right, here's an Elvon. Okay. Here's a Taru. And to me, the Taru do look like they're going faster, but they're covering less ground. And I think that's where it comes from. It's like a psychological thing. Yeah, right? The Tarus are zooming. Race 5F. I forget how to do this. F5. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, hair. That's what it is. Nah. F3? Yeah, I forget the exact commands for this. It's only visual for you, yeah. Yeah. Horizon is very specific about some things, like, you know, one of the qualities that they stress on this server is your reputation matters. Like, you get to play one account, you get to play 3 characters on that account, maximum, unless you delete them or whatever. And There's no server hopping if you steal from some link shell. There's no, you know, there's no name change for your main character if you do something dumb and you know, you're trying to like evade like people you know. And one of those things is your race and gender are not changeable. You can get haircuts, but you cannot in any way, not even in this way, which is obviously super easy, change these things. How do I get... I'm trying to... How do you change the gender? I don't know. All right. I wanted to see the little Taru with the ninja, with the Naruto haircut. Wait. Which is Galka? Oh, I see. I think the female are race 6. Or is that the male? I never know the difference. Please restart as a Taru. Honestly, Taru Cashew is top tier. Artifact, you get your artifact weapon, Netsuke. Oh, man. Trying to reset Cashew. I don't remember what... Oh, no. There he is. All right. Yeah, Horizon does. Horizon is level 40 for the AF weapons. They were level 41 in retail, meaning you couldn't use them for like the one purpose you would want to, which is 40 cap stuff. So, how you been? What, do I look sad? Well, one of my chocobos passed away. No, don't worry, it wasn't the one you saved. He's still kicking. It was the oldest bird in my flock. I got her way back when I was just learning, like you are now. She was getting up there after all. It's so sad to see one of your own go. You're a Beastmaster, you understand, right? Oh, that's right, if you're looking for work, I've got something for you. I need someone to get a guiding bell from the Delkfuch Tower. They say that a chocobo who wears one will go straight to paradise. I never believe in such things in times like these. Thanks, I'm so sad over her death that I can't even muster the will to get out there myself. I'll go for you, Brutus. For you, anything. Oh. LA ad set. Fight? Okay, so, yeah, so let's take a look at the quest together, because as a hardcore, I need to not be, as much as sometimes my streams are very derpy, I need to not be derpy. I need to lock in, okay? So, we need to make sure that we're taking, you know, dotting our I's and crossing our T's. and not being trash. Okay, let's see. Mole broth, Antica broth. There's Courier Carry. Meat broth. Herbal broth. Famous carrot broth. Oh, do I not get my new pet yet? What level is what is it I'm looking for here? What is the Melodia? Yeah, it's game face time. It's game time. I have no clue what Melodia's jug is called. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. Oh, Lullaby Melodia. Oh, it's level 43. Okay, so we're still good with the jugs we have. Okay. And then... So the AF weapons have all been tweaked here. Let's get also Signet before we go. Oh, and high potions. And make sure I've got oils and powders. So there's two things. So the weapons have all been tweaked, and they lowered them to level 40. So they are not only like pretty good for their level, they are also good for level 40 cap missions and whatnot. So they're actually useful here. Like to me, like giving them 2 actual uses means like they meet that bar, you know? Let's check oils and powders. Okay, I need oils. Natsuke, you said you're level 55 beast. Have you done any of your AF yet? Because you have to do this weapon to do the to get that started. You can do your first. You can do actually most of your pieces, I think, at level 55. There's oils. Here's high potions. And yes, here the beast weapon is... Here, I'll just show you guys what it is. So it's good damage, good delay, 2 strength, 2 charisma, both useful stats, and pet accuracy +5. Honestly, it's just solid. It's not like a game breaking, but yo.
I am working on Summoner on retail. What MP pieces do you recommend I prioritize?
Thank you so much for the super chat. We got a 50 banger. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can answer your question. And if not, I think somebody in chat can maybe help chime in, because you're asking about MP. We're going to take a short break here, chat. You mean the Empyrean armor for Summoner. You really want to be looking at what the 119 is giving you. The Beckoner's stuff. Let's look at the Beckoner's attire set. I guess +1 doesn't matter. Let's see. I think the head is really important. I think Avatar's Favor is quite used. But I will say that it would take me a while to truly parse this. So what I want to do, and the simplest way to do this, Beckoners is, so like that's the upgraded set. So what you want to do is go to the summoner page and go to the community guide. Usually there's a community guide. Let's see. Community summoner guide. Oh, it's empty here? Okay. Here's an all jobs gear sets. Garland of Bliss, Shatter Soul. These are for weapon skills. Gate of Tartarus. Yeah, we don't need that. Endgame gear is outdated. That should be fine, actually. So this is going to bring us to a different guide. Like, instead of a community-made one, it's like one somebody else wrote, but it's probably been edited by the community. And we're just going to Control F for Beckoners. And from here on, I'll be showing you what you should strive for, is what they wrote in this guide. This is tough to do on this little screen. Yeah. I'm having a hard time getting a good zoom. Oh, it's this like web formatting. Oh no. Man, this is rough. Let me try a different guide. So what I was going to say was, yeah, definitely start there. I would say they did specifically... Oh, here we go. They did specifically say... Okay, so this is perfect. You want this one. This is on FFXI. I've used a number of guides like this in the past. It's got precast... you've got novice, medium, and medium plus. And what this is going to tell you is... the thing about retail is you're going to want probably 4 or 5 different sets. You want your precast blood pact. You want your actual blood pact. That's magical in that case, physical in this case. And then hybrid. Then you want, you have ward duration. So all these headings, and then idle, perp cost, and refresh are what you want to go for. Okay, so that's it. So it's 5. So it's, I guess, Elemental Siphon. I would ignore that for now if you're pretty new. You want your idle, perp, and refresh, and your different blood packs and their damage types. I would say the best focus would probably be... your, although there's not much here, your precast blood pact, and then it's going to be sadly so. And you want to look for crossover between your magical, your physical, and your hybrid blood packs. You want to try to work on those pieces. Look for crossover so you don't waste your time, and then you want your idle. Essentially, just like kind of in Horizon, is you want your BP set and you want your idle set. That's what's going to make Summoner good. All right, on to Beastmaster stuff. Now you did ask specifically about MP, so I can actually, because I can parse this information pretty quickly. I'm going to go with the Beckoner's Horn. So the MP headpiece seems to be a part of a lot of different things going on here. And then the body. The head, the body. I think it looks like you might be able to get away with just getting the head and the body. Oh, and the feet for Emac. Yeah. So look at that guide, and if you're specifically trying to target like MP or Relic or whatever, you can just kind of like look for the different pieces. But it looks like the head, then the body, then the feet are the priorities. Oh. Summoner on retail. Wow. What a journey. All right. I'm done distracting myself and us. Oh, did I click too fast? Shoot, I forgot to look at the quest. So here. Wings of Gold. All right. What we started with, let me actually, 4137. I showed you guys the axe. And what we did was I talked to Brutus with my main job set to Beastmaster level 40 or higher, and he asked for a guiding bell. Head to lower Delkfoot's. I need a Delkfoot chest key. It's dropped in the Gygus in the from the Gygus in the basement of lower Delkfoot's, and on the 10th floor in upper Delkfoot's, as well as by Thunder. I want to get this in the bottom floor because that's where the easiest Gygus are. Then we're gonna take a trip to the 10th floor. I don't have the Delkfoot key because I'm not rank 4 on Cashew, so we're gonna be walking up the stairs. Then we're gonna be looking for a chest that spawns in the 8th, 9th, or 10th floors of Middle Delkfoot's tower. Opening that chest will give me the guiding bell. All we have to do is return to Brutus with the guiding bell. So, you know, but things could get dangerous in here. Who knows? It's gonna be a trip regardless. So yeah, so let's get started on looking for a Delkfoot chest key. We're gonna go with Sheep Familiar because it's a little bit tankier than the Tiger. And remember, I am on my hardcore character, so no futzing around. Keep looking for pet abilities when I know I haven't summoned my pet yet. These do aggro, so we're going to take these one step at a time. All I have to do is open a chest, Josue. So, like, literally, I mean, the only thing that could help here is, like, somebody making sure that I don't take aggro and die. Which would be nice, but, like, I don't feel like I need to go to that extreme. Are there even any Gygus down here? I'm not seeing any. Oh, I know where they are. They're over here. What am I doing? Did I type in gamma and I can't? Oh, pet food gamma. Yeah, I would say I definitely am a bit more confident on Beast. But like, look, the mobs that drop the key, look, level 28. Like, I'm level 40. Alright. I think we're pretty safe here. The bats haven't given me any issues. Oh, there's a new Gygus. Oh, shoot. How much time we got in Tia? Alright. I might just log. Okay, we'll run around the corner real quick. Because if I wait for these respawns, we have a really safe Gygus to farm, and we're about 10 minutes out from a quick Tiamat window. So... Schmack. Let's see if there's any Gygus around the corner here. Oh, in the basement? Oh, it does say in the basement. Is this not... This might not be considered the basement, eh? Shoot. Okay. I don't want anything to do with undead. Ugh, I don't really want to get cursed. I don't have holy waters. The giants that drop keys are mid-30s? Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna just stay 20 yalms while my sheep does the trick. Just activate the detailed view in MobDB. Is there a way to do that with XI UI? Because I'm not using MobDB, but I am using XI UI, which has MobDB built in. I'm just not sure the extent of that. Should have just sneaked. Snucked. You don't know about XIUI, gotcha. Alright. Oh, that doesn't aggro. Or it does. Oh, no, these don't aggro. I keep misreading the frickin'... Still getting used to these symbols. So they link, but not aggro. Okay, whatever. We're EXPing. This actually is a fine spot, apparently. Lots of, like, level, like, mid to late 30s mobs. Oh. I can't even go in the basement? Wait. There's no way to make your sheep auto attack? No, I don't believe so. I think that's a summoner only thing. Is there a stairwell down? I've never really done this without that key. This is an adventure. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out while I go over to Tia. I'm just gonna log over to Tia now. And then we'll take a look at maps or something. The only way down is through the keyed door. Oh, I might have to go to the 10th floor to farm the key. I see now. I thought I could get away with just staying on the basement. Might as well do the mission at the same... I forgot I had sex change on. Damn. Did that hat always have ear flaps like that? Or am I seeing this on a Galka for the first time? That's one mighty fine looking quetch we got there. The Galka have ear flaps? That's so funny, dude. I literally could not have told you that. Okay, so Cashew needs to be a Taru. Quetch needs to be a Galka. What does that make Fruit Cup? Names or myth? I type names. Did you guys want all those names on screen? Because I got rid of them. Mithra? That's so funny. So Mithra, so I would just, literally, you guys just want me to race swap all of my characters with each other? Can't you just appreciate them for who they are? Can I explain what's going on here to a new player? Sure. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of where to start, because I think I'll just say it plainly without going into too much detail. In this spot spawns a very highly contested dragon. And we all know when that spawn can occur. So we're here to try to get claim when it pops. That's like the level 1 explanation. The level 2 explanation is we all stand here for 24 hours until the dragon appears. No, it's more akin to a world boss. Not really, actually. I wouldn't... A world spawn. Yeah. This is basically... I think you could call this possibly the most competitive monster in the game. I think it's pretty safe to say that. Especially for Chains of Promathia era. The item that this dragon drops is top tier for arguably the two strongest jobs in this era, Black Mage and Summoner. And it's their movement speed item. Dynamis. Dynamis is I think potentially the only thing in era that you would call a raid. And I think it fits the description pretty well. There's some more arguable stuff as you get towards, like, I think Delve in Adeline. Why is my headpiece being like that? Oh, that's why. Quetch the Galka is hilarious. Wait, who is that that's also a Galka right now? Hi, Buttermilk. Alliance and Delve, yes. In Salvage. Oh, actually, Salvage? What do you got? What do you... for the people here who know that content, would you consider Salvage, a raid? It's kind of weird because you don't want to do Salvage with an Alliance. We still need... we need attendance. There we go. I think you could call Salvage a raid. It's got lockouts. You can only get loot certain number of times a week, technically. It fits up to 18 people. Yeah, you kind of have to go in. You have to set goals for yourself as a group, right? You know, like, I think WoW... My knowledge of WoW is sort of limited, but I will say one thing I did observe with their raid system is you would occasionally have to, like, target what you wanted to do during that raid, whether it's go for a full clear, whether it's farm a portion of it. Excuse me. I think that was true to some extent. And salvage definitely fits that. It's a really interesting question. All right, back to the content. Yo, Cammy. Should log on and go to T-Mat. Yeah, you just missed a window. You wonder if TOAU had any WoW influence? Yeah, I mean, so TOAU would have been in development during WoW's release, and then Salvage came later. So Salvage very well could have been influenced by World of Warcraft. I don't know why I'm going to B instead of A. Let's just try it and see what happens. Genuinely, chat, I want to be very clear about this. What we are doing is not safe and is potentially going to kill my hardcore character. So today is laser focus. Limbus? Yeah, see, that to me doesn't sound... That doesn't, like... Oh, wait, what about this door? Where does this door go? Is that the... Oh, these bats aggro. But they won't aggro sight. Can I enter this? See, this is why, for me, Dynamis is a clear-cut winner, but I'm not sure about other content. Because the other thing about Dynamis is it's not even limited to 18. it's like, I actually don't know what it is on Horizon, but it was 64 back in the day, which is a wild amount of people in FF11. Also, friends, don't forget to hit that like button, hash that egg. We were talking about what constitutes a raid in FF11, Trish. Like in the MMORPG sense of the word, as it's come to be understood. Like the other interesting thing about 11 is it doesn't even have dungeons in the same way. I think this is kind of what you were pointing at, Aaron, is like in 11, what you would consider, what you would think of as a dungeon is really sometimes just a zone people like do stuff in. So it doesn't even, for a while at least, doesn't even have like a traditional dungeon design. And see, to me, I would think of Limbus more as a dungeon, progressive dungeon system than I would as a raid. it's just content that has a cooldown. Well, that's the thing, is like we're trying to be nuanced about things here, not like you know, because there's like Limbus has a cooldown. I don't know if I'd call it a raid though. That's where we're at. Oh, no, I'm going to my ladder. What's up, Simon Bucket? Right, exactly. Like it fits Limbus on a textual level, but to me doesn't fit on a vibes level. And that might just be on me. I might just be thinking about this from a vibes level, and that may be, you know, it may be just literally definitional. Friggin' Sneak is wearing. Whoever looked up the mobs that drop keys earlier, could you pass me the name of those, the name of those giant, Gygus? I know they're in Middle Delkfoot, so we're heading there, but... Yeah, right? Like, in 14, it kind of means... It can mean, like, basically a boss rush, right? But I guess it's just the amount of people entering the content. You know, a dungeon would be a 6-man. Or 4-man, sorry. While, a raid is 8. And then there's Alliance raids. So, okay, alright. So I'm starting to kind of, like, ease up on my definition here. Because that does make sense to me. I'm traversing this with my treat staff 2 on. We are heading away from safety and into danger. I do tend to agree though. Limbus and Salvage to me are what I would extend my definition to. Remember when they tried to make Moblin Mazemongers a thing? I actually don't remember. I wasn't playing at the time. At least I don't. At least not in a way where I was engaged with the content. Mold Bats, level 25. But talk about something that would have had potential if you just, like, did it right. Okay, these all aggro, so... Oh, there are some in the... is it the ones I just passed, then? Spire Keeper, Torturer, Bone Cutter, Stonemason, Punisher, Hall Watcher, Sculptor. Alright, I bet you once I see Gygus up here, it's gonna be, like, resembling those names. Dude, if I'm making this climb... I wonder if there's maybe just somebody up here killing... killing the Gygus, and I could just get a Delkfoot's key. Because I'm already, like, up here, you know? Okay. I have Guard, Gatekeeper, Lobber. None of those fit the bill. Why don't you just swing up there? Ariel, would you mind going to the top? I don't want assistance on what I'm doing right now, but I would love if somebody could just kill the Gygus that has all the keys, so I don't have to make this run again. Because that's not even something I could do by myself, like, period. And it'll just save me a trip later on. That's a drop. Yeah, appreciate that. All right. Whoops, can't go this way. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even know if this is gonna get me where I want to go. Oh man. Good luck, me. I am going the right way, thank you. So you managed to talk some sense into Zed? What was Zed thinking? What was Zed trying to get you guys to do now? He wanted to swap out Sortie for Limbus. Interesting. Doing Limbus daily, isn't that like not the way it's designed? Aren't you supposed to like do it like a couple times a week and then stop? H or G? Gatekeeper, Sentry. Wait, wasn't Sentry on that list? Torturer, Spire Keeper. No, I'm not in the right ones yet. Oh, it's that's right. The guide's at like the 10th floor or whatever. G, thank you. Damn, dude. I did see you guys chatting about the armor and the prices of it and stuff, and the mats. Ah, they start with Gygus. Gotcha. Okay, that's helpful. No, yeah, the points were, I mean, people identified that like day one, right? Oh, Ariel, cool. Yeah, let me it's gonna be a bit before I'm up there, so I'm currently in middle. Yes, so the Gygus are in middle, I believe. Or at least the chest is. It's one of the two. Right? Oh, no, it's an upper. I'm wrong. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Gygus Kettlemaster here, right? Yeah, this is what I want. Holy Goblin City, Batman. Middle and upper have the chest. Yes, okay, perfect. And then here's the Kettle Masters all can drop keys. So this is, oh my gosh, this is nuts. How am I, what am I, what? What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? Wall Watchers and Kettle Masters? Not the Couriers? Dude, if I get aggro here, I'm dead. There's gotta be... This is insane. I think I just go up. Like, there's no chance I'm pulling something here safely. And not even just safely. Like, with any degree of reliability. I mean, I guess there's a Kettle Master here. I could... but Aggros, aggros, aggros. This is stupid. Doing this is stupid. Let's do it. The bat? I didn't even think about the bat. Bats. Bats. Upper Delkfoots is the key. Oh, you mean this key? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the Delkfoot key. Yeah, this is dumb. I'm out of here. I'll let you know, Ariel. I am I'm not taking any extreme risks yet. Not over a freaking axe with 2 strength and 2 charisma. You know what I mean? But like, for example, if the chest were right here, which is a spawn you can see on the map, then it would have been, you know, if the key dropped there, I would have been done and out just now. But there's no chest here. Actually, these guys are much more spaced out. With way less goblins. Okay, this might be the spot. Oh, and there's the chest. See what I mean? Like, I can see it on the mini-map. Yeah. So that's what I need right there. Yeah, pet accuracy is on it. No, I get it. It's a good... Cammy, it's a good axe. The problem isn't the axe. The problem is risking my character for said axe. Shoot, I clicked heal instead of stay. Cool. All right. Now for the part that I didn't even want to talk about or think about. What is the drop rate of the keys? What is the drop rate? Dogfoot chest key. %? I can do it 10%. That wall watcher is going to be a good target. BG Wiki says 5%. Yeah, we're going to go with what is on ASB. ASB search on the Horizon Wiki. Oh no, 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 no. Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot about the desire sensor. Giving me a plus and minus 10% variance. Plus or minus the entire drop rate of the key worth of variance. Oh, I forgot how freaking crazy ranged attacks are from these Gygas. Why are ranged attacks from enemies so cracked on this server? They were really bad on rebase too. I got trucked by a Korloka tunnel mob. Ooh. This one's a little bit dangerous. Uh-oh. What level is this? 34? I'm gonna let some cooldowns cool down a little bit. Get some ready moves, get reward ready. This is not time to FAFO, chat. I don't know if either of those Gygas are going to be good targets. The Jailer? Maybe I do. Maybe I just pull the Jailer. Worst case scenario, I get an aggro from the Kettle Master and I just log out. Give them a second to split up a little bit more. Like if the Jailer comes this way, I think we're good. It did not, dear reader. I've only got 23 minutes on my sushi too. I made a mistake. I didn't get new food. I think we'll be okay on this camp, without food. But I'm just gonna have to wait for. I'm just gonna have to have like full cooldowns on every kill, I think. Okay, or just have a frickin' powwow over in the corner. That's cool. That's cool too. Yeah. No, that's great. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're still on ASB, so if it's not an ASB search, it's fine. I had to kill the Jailers to get to the Kettle Masters. Was the reasoning there? I realized I was tunnel visioning a little bit. And I do need to be aware of my surroundings in case of repops or awkward pathing. My ex-wife, a foamer? That sounds like an anime title. I think this is my chance to get this jailer out the way. Yeah. Oh, I seen it guarding. It's good to think about. Do I pop this ready move? I'm gonna need to rest anyway. Nah, it's dead. Alright, now we're clear to fight this Kettle Master, and now we should be clear to just keep pulling Gygus as they repop. My call beast timer already? Yeah. I'll just get myself and the sheep to another tick or two. I can't screw around too long. I kind of want this sushi to last. Ariel, I apologize. If you have something else to do, dude, go for it. I have no clue how long this key is gonna take. Ooh, I'm getting skill on a 34? Okay. Wait, I'm getting skill off the bat, actually. No. The weapon skill got me skill off the Gygus. Okay. Come on, key. Damn it. The chest is right here, dude. It's taunting me. Ooh. No! Oh, that's Ariel. Ariel, don't touch it! Jeez. Greedy friggin' Gygus. Let's look it up for ourselves while we're chilling here. What do I need? Dogfoot chest key. Yeah, okay. Kettle Master 5%. Oh. Kettle Master. I just saw it. Kettle Master 5%. Wall Watcher 5%. Those are the two that are here. I could also do elementals if they were to spawn, but I would get probably ripped to shreds. So I'm looking for Kettle Master and Wall Watcher. So the respawns on the other side should be good. Oh, there's the Wall Watcher respawn. Perfect. Oh, do I need to heal first? There. What's the deal with my ready moves? Can somebody explain this to me? Like, why do I have 3 ready moves and using Lamb Chop uses 1.5 of them? Am I, like, not understanding this fundamentally? It's super possible Nemesis. No drop. Dang it. You just basically put it as an idle gear. It's not a it's not like a state detection or something. You just in your idle set. So what I have is, well, not even, I mean, it's in idle gear technically, but it's like it's not under engaged logic or idle logic. It's just in idle gear at the end it says if buff active, sneak attack, swap to sneak attack gear. I think it also has some like extra, because you have to have like horizon mode on in your XML, and then so it'll basically swap to that gear when I activate the JA. Oh, Kettlemaster. And then when I change from engaged to idle, it'll swap it away if the buff isn't there. I think is how it works. I haven't thought about it in a long time. With my video on XMLs, you should be able to get there. Lamb chop missed. All right, 5% chance. Damn it, dude. Now it's gonna be like 1 or 2 Gygus that don't drop keys. We're gonna have to kill to keep them cleared. I have a small blind spot because of the. Do I have to kill the courier? Not really. Is there another potential key, Gygus, like hidden in the back down here? Actually, yeah, I think I can avoid these 2 couriers. And just the... Oh, that's a jailer up top. And just the respawn jailer here is going to be the issue. Right, I don't have this key already, and I'm just freaking out, right? No, okay, cool, cool, cool. A boy and his sheep. That should be the name of this series. And then we'll turn Cashew into a Taru. And to make it like not weird. Because like a man and his sheep would be weird. I should really be timing these. Sheep mount, yeah. They could pull it over from retail at some point. just the 2 couriers. Still. I was gonna point at that chest, but I realized if anybody else is around, I don't want to do that. Kettle Master. Oh, up top. Eek. I mean, I can target it. If you can target it, you can pull it. Jailer, courier. Oh, okay. But, you know, how unsafe would that be? Sending my sheep up like... I kind of want to do it for the... do it out of morbid curiosity. I'll log out if things go wrong. Uh-oh. Okay. That was totally unsafe. You want to try Hardcore Beast? Any tips on must-need gear and stuff? No, I would say... in terms of must-need... there's really not much, actually. Not with Beast. Oh, the only big tip I have is basically the food you want to use is hedgehog pie. That's like a huge tip. That was an omen. 61 beast. Those 61 beasts just died. That. I don't believe in omens. I make my own destiny. Alright, I think I have to kill this jailer. Otherwise, it could cause some issues in the future. Ah, shoot. Hedgehog pie gives you a ton of health, so it like basically doubles your survivability until you get jug pets. You basically, once you get jug pets, then you don't care. But when you're charming mobs, you run the risk of the charmed mob turning on you. So you really just want to buffer your stats. Oh, how much time till Tia? I don't want to look. Yes, then pet sushi with jug pets. You just, then it's tuna sushi to 75. Speaking of that, hey, yo, Ariel, do you have any tuna sushi I can buy? 7 minutes. Thank you, Pringles. No? Dang. Whoops. Chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then when I get back, we're gonna log over to Tia for a window, and then when we get back from that, there should be plenty of Gaius to try to. If you're just tuning in, I'm basically trying to get a 5% chance at a key to open this chest to get my freaking AF weapon. But anyway, be right back. All right, logging a Tia. Yeah, dude, the new chair is so comfortable. I got like 4 years out of my old one, the orange and black one, and like this one's even comfier and like better made. I went with the Secret Labs. Oh, I forgot. I'm still a Galka. Three minutes window. Oh yeah, the chocobo pillow. Check it out. This is an officially licensed piece of merch. It's memory foam. Ah. Vivi's had enough of this world. He's had enough, dude. He quits. A VV LED / neon light for Christmas. It lights your garage all night. That rules. Yeah, I've got my Tonberry neon light, LED neon light. Oh, here behind the thing. I couldn't get it to like work like on stream. It just looked like a bright blur, so I keep it behind. What is this name? Sugurugeto. Oh, is that from Jujutsu Kaisen? Did the new season of that come out yet? I watched the, there was a movie or something. Wasn't there a second movie? I watched the prequel movie and the first season. Is anything else out? I think my brother was telling me there's a second movie. All right, no pop on Tia, as is usual. Yeah, apologies, chat. I screwed up one of my settings today on the YouTube stream. Whoops, I gotta wait for attendees. So the latency is a lot longer today than normal. But, you know, it's just one of those things. Is there a claim delay? There is a... Yes, well... Oh, I guess I didn't mention that earlier. All the H&Ms have claim shield. Essentially, anybody who tags within a certain time frame will get put into a lottery to be handed a claim of the mob. So it's a very... Honestly, it's a very fair system, very good competition here on the server. It's all very... fair and balanced. Damn, dude. Do I have any extra food on me? Cashew's gonna be hungry farming these. How did I log out with a 30-second Utsusemi Ichi timer? Do I have invisible shadows? I do. Okay, I'm like, how do I not have shadows? Didn't I just see a jailer here? Why is there only a courier now? Ooh, 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 ooh. There's got to be a wall guy on the other side here. Welcome home, Dados. See, this was my worry when I didn't kill the courier. I think I'm okay. Oh, jeez. Slash FPS 2. Yeah. All right, we got a 5% chance at a key drop to be done with the AF weapon. Well, not really done. It is pretty much done. It's really just this. But we still have to turn it in, of course. Oh. I don't think XIUI is counting my ready moves correctly. Oh, no drop. Charge 0. Maybe that's what I was saying to you guys earlier. I don't understand how I have 3 charges to start a fight. And then I use one, and it shows me having 1.5. Yeah. Because I definitely just used a ready move when it said I had 10 seconds till my next one. Oh, not the ranged attack. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to summon a new pet here. I think it's 3 points, not 30. Yeah, like I have 1 charge of ready move right now, and it's showing me as not having a charge. Okay. Whoa. That was weird. So basically just assume that Jailer, Quarrier. I think I can leave those. Just assume that I have the 3 unless I know I don't have the 3. Or maybe somebody who knows Beast, please, if you know what's going on, let me know. I'm just gonna do my thing. Quarrier, Quarrier, Quarrier. Can these spawn as one of the 3 different Gygas? If so, then I think that north spawn is locked up completely. All right, I'm gonna pull this guy. Well, that music changed drastically. See, look, it says 23 seconds till my next ready move. I definitely have 1. Yeah, I do. And it's 34 seconds. So there's some kind of like 10 or 15 second deficit that's not... Oh no, I didn't hit reward in time. I don't think I have Call Beast. For 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is going to be a high potion type of situation, chat. The frickin' range dudes. Ariel's like, I got you, bro. Swing! Frick! I needed to use that reward. The ranged ones really put a beating on... I mean, everything. They just beat ass. Oh, shoot. That's going to be the one right there. That Kettle Master is going to drop our key. I have Call Beast in 30 seconds. Dude, we were mono-e-mono. Oh, that was scary. Nope, just an ice crystal. I lied to you guys? What did I say? Oh. I did, I know. I had a 5% called shot. One in 20. Oh, that hurts to think about out loud. That's a jailer. The jailer I can ignore. I think there's 2 jailers up there. If I were a thief, I could just pick the lock and then risk the risk the death. Oh, I forgot you have the beret as part of your lock style now, Ariel. The sprout beret. Three kills, Cammy? Alright. I know, right? The mimic. That's the part that scares me. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Cammy called my my Kraken Club drop. So... Your few trophy? Was that... Did you get it... Was the few kill the one you needed for it? It's pretty funny. I'm glad I waited, because they patched few. Then like 2 days later I went and did mine. That's it, chat. Oh, okay, okay. It's there to remind you of the pain and anguish that few caused. Friggin' long repops. Oh, I don't have shadows up. Yeah, I mean, just the reality is you're just seeing more few spawns with the patch. So people are clearing out nice and fast. I basically mine, you know, it was probably like 2 hours or so camping, and then we were 18 out of 18, and then like one person came as it was dying and was like, any room in your group? So I mean, that's probably about as optimal as you're gonna get, is like 18 people getting a clear just as the 19th is showing up to start a new group. Hit that like button, YouTube. Hatch that egg. We are 19 likes away from hatching today. What's that sound? Is that part of the music? Oh, thunder weather, but it's not visible. New moon 5%. Wait, when do we have ore digs? Are ore digs next? Are ore digs in a couple minutes? Speaking of weather. Ah! Wait, what? Well, that's more incentive for me to get this key then, isn't it? Oh, no. Come on, Gygus. Spawn, Gygus. Oh, it's a good day too. It's not freaking like light stay or dark stay. Although light ore have been good lately. And I'm out at Tia camp. This sucks. This sucks. My chest is right here, though. I guess what I could do is... by the time I'm done digging, all the Gygus will be respawned, so it probably is a more efficient way to spend my time anyway, but man... I think we do it. I think we bail. On Quetch, we bail from Tiamat. In theory, I could do all my digs and then go back, but then we just wouldn't be logging the cashew at all. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I do have White Mage subs, so we can go straight to... oh, there's one. We can go straight to cons. Or it could just be over right now. We could get a key right now. Sounds like I need a Jama Fruit Cup. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, yes. If I just had Fruit Cup as White Mage out at Tiamat, this would be, or any job, I should say. Yes, an H&M job, exactly. No, and I want to, because she's also goldsmithing. So if I'm on her, I can cut rocks. The plan was to do cashew hardcore and then do her like I was thinking White Mage just because that's what I played her as on retail. And honestly, it's probably the best thing to gear as far as support jobs go. Ugh, I really wanted that to be the key. But also, like, doing another job to 75, like here's the thing, I want to do that, and I know I'd have fun doing it because I actually think Keeler is a really fun job to play. The problem is I don't want to delay getting cashew to 75 any longer. I want to do. You're gonna do Red Mage 37 if I want to party up. With my new job starting on Friday, I start training on Friday. I did orientation yesterday. I just got to pick my battles right now. And I wanna have this hardcore in the bank. Yo, thanks, Serpenter. It's really exciting too. I think I'm comfortable to share what I'm doing. I had to ask some questions yesterday during orientation. Kettlemaster. Yeah, no, I see. The thing is, it's really cool, but I just want to, you know, yeah, for like personal like reasons, I've still been on the fence. I'll say Saturday. Saturday, if I'm gonna talk about it, I'll talk about it then. So tune in for Saturday's stream. Tune in for Saturday's stream anyway. Yeah. Right. Yeah, well, the thing is, there's like definitely some very generic ways I can talk about what job I'm getting, and damn it, no drop. This MMO is really difficult. Yeah. Yeah, 11 has a pretty steep curve. For sure. All right, I think... Tuna balls. What? Oh, tuna balls. Oh, it is thunder weather. Was that really thunder incoming? Oh, dude, Fruit Cup's level 10. So, yeah, you're fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jailer. I still have the tuna balls, by the way. Oh, party with cashew. Gotcha. Yeah, I do want to do some more partying with him soonish. He's kind of stagnated a little bit. Which I knew doing the Promi EXP was going to be a little stagnant. Like, I knew that. I was hoping to see if I could leave with like 100K or so, and I feel like I kind of did. All right. All right. So here's what's going to happen, chat. As if this stream wasn't already difficult for newer players to follow. I'm going to break down what's going to be going on here. So, basically, once every 4 real-life days, if you're level 60 plus chocobo digging, you can go dig for very valuable items during very, very specific windows of time. And that's what we're about to go do. Basically, I get about 10 minutes every hour to make those digs happen, and then I gotta wait. I can dig 200 items total, and I basically hope for roughly a 1% drop rate on the items I'm looking for. So it's good money, but it's a bit of a... We're gonna be doing a bit of running around. There's gonna be lots of stuff going on, and don't hesitate to ask. If you got any questions, you know, now's the time. It's 6 months if you dig every day, as like a rule of thumb. Level 100 is a year and 6 months if you dig every day, something like that. Just some casual panic, yeah. Plan a dinner around them. I wanted to do, like I mentioned a couple weeks ago at this point now, I wanted to do a subathon, and the idea was I would set a goal for tuna ball dinner. I think that'll still happen. I just gotta get logistics down now that I'm just getting back to Twitch on Saturday. Saturday will be my first day back on Twitch, and it'll be one of my last days of my normal stream schedule, Tuesdays and Saturdays, before I have to figure out something entirely new. I don't know. Let me just tele-Maya from here, or tele-dem. So what's the difference between this and FF11 Retail? They're very different games. So the best way that I know how to describe it is like RuneScape RS3 versus RuneScape OSRS, or WoW Retail versus WoW Classic, or modern Magic the Gathering versus, well, in my case, pre-modern, or like vintage or something like that. It's just like a lot of more powerful, crazy things are happening in retail, and here everything's it's just slowed down. Oh, I don't have any greens, so interesting. Have they added anything new? Yeah. So the other big difference that you should be aware of is this is not an official server. This is a fan-made project. So basically, they're working the best they can with what's available to them. And some things have been tweaked, yes. But it is an attempt to be similar to the old days of FF11. Similar to the way WoW Classic is... I gotta get off this Galka suit. Similar to the ways WoW Classic is basically meant to be like the original expansions or whatever. Okay, I need to buy greens and warp right now. There we go. I'm back to normal. You feel like this is more popular? Yeah, well... It's hard to quantify. I would say that the best way to describe the popularity of this server is it's more popular than anybody thought it would be. Oh, no, 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 no! No! I hate these stupid things.
How's the new gig going? What industry is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Thank you for the super chat, Ryu. I'm mad at myself right now. I had a freaking mount skin on. Yeah, so the way Horizon does it is they don't have mounts, they have mount skins. So my Chocobo is skinned as a whatever I select. But yes, you can't dig on a mount skin, so... So yeah, appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. How's the new gig going? Saturday. I'll clue you guys in because I think it's cool and it's something I want to be able to talk about like on stream, and you'll understand. But like, whoops, I'm still a little like thinking about it. Yeah, if you do digging, you can't use the freaking. Can't use the skins. I think I get. I'm gonna bet one item before this zone dries up. Oh, never mind. Not even that. Friggin' fantastic. But yeah, Ryu, tune in Saturday. We're probably gonna have like it's gonna be a variety day on Saturday. I would say at a very minimum, what I do want to do is merits. I'll throw together like a relic merit party for maybe an hour or two. But other than that, who knows? Some beast leveling. Some maybe some missions, and I'll tell you guys about my new job. That's the plan. So as always, if you want to make sure you don't miss any of my streams, you can hit the bell on YouTube. I will also be back on Twitch on Saturday, so that's CM Quetch on Twitch. Or alternatively, you join the Discord, you go to the Get Rolls Here section, and you can sign up for notifications for either YouTube streams or Twitch streams. Very easily. You just click the reaction roll. Making macros in FF11 in 2004 was my intro to programming. Rock on. Yeah, I've known a number of people who, for some reason, this game I think attracts people who are interested in like coding. Even if it's just to a small degree. And the sort of like the weird like down the road side effect of that is private servers exist. Bastock, mines. Yeah, Gear Swap, XML, Lua, literal Lua, Lua code, like the code that's used to script video games. Okay, so now what we're looking for is fog. Fog is a special weather event that can only occur between 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. Vana'diel time, but it can occur in any zone. You can only dig up elemental ores during a weather event, and so even though South Gustavberg Which, interesting fact, you guys, something I hadn't thought about until I was doing a lot more chocobo digging. Interesting fact, none of the starting zones can have weather. Gustaberg, Surudabruda, and Ronfar, none of them can have rain or thunderstorms or dust storms, anything like that. Which is like weird to think about, but then you think back and you're like, oh, I've never seen a dust storm in Gustaberg, for example. So, because it has to be during weather, fog counts as weather. Fog is a weather event. And so I have a small window between 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. Vana'diel time to try to hit fog, and then we'll get some of our digs in, because right now I have 0. And then we're back to Kashu. Apologies, demo, but I probably won't be joining you for Tiamat anytime soon. Oh, fog! You too, Pringles? Yes, fog is a special... That's what I'm saying. Fog can occur in any zones. But normal weather cannot in any of the starting zones. Fog is the only weather you can find in those starting zones. But that's, you know, fog can occur anywhere in the entire game, so it kind of like, you know, is kind of special in that way. This is a sweet early fog, actually. I'm kind of glad I warped immediately. Didn't try to spec some other zone. Items suck, though. That's the trade-off you get. Yeah, I have a 1% chance at 150k right now, but I've got a 99% chance at 1 gil. It's like that. Would you hit a button, 99% chance to get $1 million, or 1% chance to be a cat girl? Oh, wait, hold on. It's the other way around. Oh, I likely will get the ore before I get the key. Because, look, I'm at 29 items, Doug. So, that's like the equivalent of killing, you know, 29 Gygas. In the span of, you know, 5 minutes. It doesn't work if both are preferable. You're right. It's not a choice at that point. You just hit the button. But I would say, yeah, we're pretty darn likely to get an ore before we get the key, just because it's so many more shots, even though it's such a lower % chance. Or we could just log over to Cashew and go 1 for 1 in the key, like you know how it is. Mithril ore doesn't count. Chunk of rock salt, yeah. Chunk of zinc ore. Chunk of garbage. This is awesome. I got the whole zone to myself right now. What is this? 43 digs? I'm gonna run out of greens before I run out of the freaking fog. This is insane. We might make more tier windows than I thought. All right. What if it's fog here too? Damn. There is a play I can make right here with this much time left on the clock. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Nope. Like, with this many digs in one day, I'm happy to take a risk. I got 56 items. So the risk is that this zone is already dug. It's fog, yeah. Unless that fog procced recently. Yeah. Well, okay. So now I'm basically going to spend one Vana'diel hour running to North Gusta in hopes that fog spawns there. The zone I literally just left. So. I mean, whatever. 50 digs in one day is huge. That means I'll, you know, in theory, I could be done in 4 dig sessions. The items replenish when fog spawns? No, the items replenish on day change. That's where the whole... the whole thing comes from. You're basically planning on day changes. What's going on, Xander? Welcome, welcome. And that's why Gustaberg and Ronfar and stuff like that are often camped for fog, because there will never be weather on day change in those zones because they don't get weather. Now, that's why I tried to start the day at Pashao, but I had the mount issue, so I tried to start the day at Maya, Tarangi, because that had wind weather. But everybody else was there too. So essentially the whole kit and caboodle, if you will, is you start the day on day change with a place with weather. You get as many digs as you can, and then you go camp fog between 2 and 7. If you're just tuning in, I'm going to be heading back to Cashew soon. We are still trying to get the key drop so we can open the chest so we can finish his artifact weapon. But in the meantime, got a little bit of chocobo digs going on. Oh, congrats on the Rostrum pumps. Oh, and I see you swapped over to fishing for the, was it the, you were doing the globes last stream. Were those your, did you stick with those? R Nothing Z says, I'm getting people to join the game, but they're not used to it, so it's taking a while. Rock on. Are you trying to bring over like your 14 playing friends, or Sunshine? Okay. We've got about a minute and a half before Fog Chance runs out, and then we're back to Shu. So I didn't really lose anything, except the 1,000 gil for the Chocobo. Oh, you enjoy the channel. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm often doing like very like end game activities, or it's actually kind of a mix. You know, if you watch the channel, but yeah, people are always welcome to ask questions. I wonder if there's like a good newbie guide out there for Horizon. Does anybody know? Do we have like a good like, hey, welcome to this old ass game? You know, like, is there anything like that out there? Like, hey, I heard you want to be an FF11 player. Alright, we got about 15 more seconds here. Nyom, nyom. And I'm out. Okay, now I have to hope I don't get aggroed on login to Shu. I'm actually kind of scared. We gotta lock in, chat. It's lock in time. Wait. Back to Nozomi, Oda? I don't know. I'd have to pull some serious strings. Are you really still over there? Okay, I logged in safely, and I don't know what's going on with the Gygus. This is real weird. Oh, my sheep is weak. You have the original player's guide? Oh, the Brady games? That's a fun one, dude. No key. about 30 active players, maybe another 10 during those time zones. It's still going. Hey, glad to hear. I draw an insane amount of parallels to Magic the Gathering, because I guess these are like the two main interests that I have in terms of gaming, is like MTG and FF11, and like it kind of like gives me like the vibes of like the very niche formats that are still played. So I obviously, you know, I'm big into pre-modern. I love the content. I love the old cards. I think it's a blast to play. You know, compared to like modern MTG, very similar parallels there. But then you have like people who play. I was looking yesterday at a format called AAA, because I know some guys that play it. That'll be at the tournament I'm going to on Sunday. And it's called AAA. It's Alpha to Alliances. We're gonna get into the Magic the Gathering weeds a little bit here, friends, but bear with me. It's called Alpha to Alliances Ante. So it's a format that you play where you play with ante, and you know, you can make your deck out of any cards you want from Alpha to Alliances. There's like a restricted list. I don't think there's any banned cards. I'd have to look again. But because you play with ante, people just are very particular about the way they build their decks. But you have to have like at least $100 of real life value in your deck. Is like sort of the baseline that they suggest you do. But it's like way smaller than something like pre-modern, but yet it's still enjoyed by the community at large, right? And that's why when I think about like, you know, like for example, Nasomi is like, we're all part of the same FF11, like especially private server community, but we just enjoy like different niche aspects of it. Shouldn't have tried to freaking put up shadows when there's a bat pecking at me. TLDR, community, yay. Woo. Yes! Delkvacheski! Delkvacheski! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! We got the key! We got it! Open the chest! Yes! We're safe! I do believe people play Contract from Below. The other one that gets a ton of play is Jeweled Bird. Yo, Ariel, are you around still? Because I could run to the top if you'd have time to kill Peripheron. Was it the third Gygus on logging in? One. I think second, Cammy. Oh, where do I go from here, actually? I guess the only way up is L. Okay. I don't remember. Did I kill one before when you called the shot earlier? Was it one? You're gonna have to scrub the VOD. That's pretty funny though. You might have actually called that guy, I guess. Oh, Mavericks. Yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. I'm almost there. I'm on floor 9, so I think, what is there, 2 more? Something like that? Oh, jeez. freaking undead. I didn't even think about that. I didn't check my HP before. I have someone, Ariel, Mavericks here is gonna take it out for me. Wait, this is going down? Do I have to go down to go up? Oh, I think so. I think that I come up M and I go to... Yeah. I remember now. Okay. So Saturday stream, I want to do some merits. And I need to get some buffer as well. As you guys know, I've been de-leveling on a number of jobs lately. But specifically, if I get 3 more merits, we will have the final point. This is ridiculous. I will have the final point possible of end spell damage. That we spent like 3 streams working on, getting the gear for. I just didn't finish the merits for it, so I would like to do that. Yeah. And potentially swapping to club merits. I'm not sure if I want to do that right away. I'm still kind of on the fence about it, but it is within the realm of possible. At least a couple. At the very minimum, I can swap my sword merits to club merits without feeling like I'm losing much. Hey, there's the chest. Alright, and we're in upper, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're right here at Peripheron. Are you here, Mavericks? You are. Waiting for it to pop? Sure. Oh, it's not up? That's BS. What is the respawn time on that thing? No relic, but if you can get 5 merits, you can finish at HP. Nice. What level is Mimus before Bonecutter here before I... Okay. Just trying not to aggro something stupid. I mean, we would need a healer slot, potentially. Oh, there's Peripheron. But I think you'd probably be better off just doing, what's it called, merits? Zarkabard. Yeah, I saw it pop. I was standing there and it popped. Thank you very much. And now whenever we go to do rank 4, we'll just be able to shoot straight up here. Wait, do I trade this? Do I trade this here? I forget. And this will give me the KI? Isn't that? once I trade it to the door in the basement. Oh, I see. No, there it was. It was just that. Okay. Now I can warp. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Save me half a trip eventually. Oh, let's finish the quest. Got Junior in his spiffy suit. All right. Brutus. Now we're talking. Since he's suddenly Scottish. This'll make the Chocobo's spirit happy. Here, this is all I have to give. She may be gone, but her memory will always be here with us. The Barbara axe. The Barbara. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Pet accuracy +5. Very good. Speaking of which, I'm going to go get some sushi. All right, sir. Later, dude. Have a good day. Food, meals, seafood. Can I not spell, or are these not in? All right. Tuna sushi, 14K. All right, Beast AF1 is done. Now I can't do my actual artifact gear until level 50, so we do have time to work on that. So we've got about 20 minutes until the next Chocobo digs. In the meantime, I am going to take a short break. I'm going to heat up a late lunch. I'm going to ship you guys over to the game, the chat room here. And when I get back, we will be going to the new Beastmaster camp starting at level 40. We'll be doing some Chocobo digs and then eventually hopping back over to Tiamat as well. So plenty more to go for the rest of today's stream. Don't forget to hit that like button, hash that egg, and I'll see you guys in like maybe 5 or 6 minutes or so. All right, just gonna go get some food. Be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale. left side wins. Now get ready for a battle royale. side wins.
Oh. I was muted. What happened there? Did none of us make it in time? Yeah, it looked like you did. Like, anyway. Yeah, I have the higher latency setting on. It was my mistake. Yeah. I'm still messing with some settings on the YouTube side, but so far streams have been 100% up to par. All right. We got digs in about 8 minutes. 10 minutes. Something 12 minutes? 12 minutes? 10 minutes. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at... Honestly, I could probably just do Delkfoots on bees. Let's, yeah, let's re-gear. Let's do actually two things. I want to re-gear, and I want to actually improve my gear as well. So one of the things that I had left off with was we need rings, level 36 rings, and I would like to put strength rings in my weapon skill set, which is something I haven't been doing. Should I just sell these memories? I'm not actually... Am I really going to spend the time on Quetch? Recollection of Fear. Should be going for more than that. Am I actually going to spend the time with these? I don't think I am. Bit of a pain in the ass. You need a different crystal for each one. Those I can turn into anima, though. I need more herbal broth. I can sell this. Or do I just hold on to this? It's 21 in the auction house? Yeah, I'm gonna need eventually to do like level 30 cap stuff with him, so I'll just chuck that in the Mog house. Pet food gamma's a little low already. And then herbal broth. Oh, let's buy the Melodia jugs. Even though I don't need them right this second, I will. 6. And then, if I remember correctly, I want my AF axe until... Well, actually, I guess Combat Caster's axe. I just get this now. 30k? Jeez. And then Viking axe at 48. Slash add-on, load, find, slash find. Find. CMB. Did I already buy one of these? I didn't. Oh, that's so much stronger, dude. Alright. Save the tomahawks for level cap stuff. Medicines, we're gonna need more silent oils already. Used a bunch of them doing that quest. Signet's still good. Oh, sushi. I bought sushi. Okay, we're good. All right, I think that's it. We're gonna run back to the Mog House, deposit some stuff. Then it's over to Chocobo Digs. And then our new camp. I've got FFD20 tonight, chat, our Pathfinder game that we've been playing for a few years now. We've been away since the holidays happened, but now we're getting back into it. Seven slots, we'll go here. Chuck those, sell those, put that, put these. Oh, I've been wanting this bow so bad for years. 2 million gil. That was like my white whale item. Kind of ridiculous, like ridiculously so back in original era because it's not that good. But I wanted the set. I was so obsessed with it. The earring and the bow. Because our LS had killed, like, Cagshot Rapido, like, 3 times or something. And I just thought it would be so cool to have this set. And ultimately, it's, like, fine. Like, both items are fine. I can't tell you if I legitimately used the, the Arco de Velocity, or the Arete del Sol at any of our, like, King Behemoth camps or anything. I know Fleetings are still worth the gil. Oh, Sombers are too. Alright, I really gotta get over to Quetch. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I got right here. I shouldn't have thrown away those other singles, now that I think about it. The singles probably sell just as often as the stacks. Wheel. Logging back in. There we go. I'm surprised you got 2 you didn't have back to back. It won't report it if it wasn't a new item for you. At least it shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that's one of the few things that was working properly. Pretty sure you got those before. Probably. I can't say with any degree of certainty that that part is working. I told myself I'm gonna refactor the code for the refunds. You know, like a week ago, and I sat down and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh God, I don't want to do this." It's because I have to decouple it from, from stream avatars, and port it over to streamer bot, and it's like so obnoxious. It's like literally it has to communicate back and forth. The thing is, if I want to give a player an item, if I want to give you Gil, I just say like, okay, with StreamerBot, just tell Stream Avatars to give the player Gil, and it goes, okay, cool. But if I want you to open a loot box and I want it the way I have it coded, which is honestly the most like extensible way to do it, and I want to give you a new helmet, but I got to figure out if you have that helmet first. That's the problem. I got to have StreamerBot say, okay, I chose this item. Does this character have it? And then it's got to ask Stream Avatars, hey, does this player have this helmet? And Stream Avatars has to say, yes, it has this helmet. And then it ships it back to StreamerBot. And then it goes, okay, they already have it, so just refund some Gil. And then it goes, okay, back to Stream Avatars. Hey, give them some Gil. And Stream Avatars goes, okay. I haven't done back and forth conversation yet. That's the thing. I've done pretty much just like one way. Which isn't a big deal, ultimately. But it's just not how it's doing it right now. All right, if you're just tuning in, I have Chocobo Digs for Elemental Ore for about the next 12 or so minutes. And then we'll be back. We'll be going back to Cashew and going to a brand new EXP camp, of which I have not decided. Or heck, if we're lucky, even getting like a Beast Burn or something. But basically, we want to burn off some EXP ring charges. We want to burn off Eco Warrior Scroll. So that'll be that. We just finished getting the AF weapon. And, oh, actually, I'll probably do Fruit Cup first. And make him some new rings. I need 2 Dex plus 3 rings and 2... oh, actually, 2 Strength rings. I just realized he's high enough level for Venerer rings. Or Venerer ring. What about... Not even just Venerer. What about, Toreador is 57. Okay, I don't have any Sniper's rings. So I can send him that, actually. Oh, nothing left to dig up. Nope. So just 1 Dex plus 3 ring, 2 Strength plus 3 rings, 1 Deft, 2... What are the Strength ones called? Puissance? Puissance rings? Do I just warp? Or do I try Khan's Dunes since I have so many days left of digging? I think I try Khan's Dunes. We've got a 50% chance of dust storms here. We've got nothing in the dunes. So the dunes is a risk. Might see fog over there. I like these odds enough. Yeah, we're at 70 digs out of 200. And it's only the second dig day. I'm happy to just like play some odds like we have here. Try to get some like high EV zone digs. But Gustaberg is so low EV. I think I'd bet it's a negative EV. Digging in Gustaberg, all of your digs outside of ore window. Every once in a while, you'll dig up like a single dark steel ore, and that's worth like 100 stacks of greens or 100 greens. We got one person digging in cons. It's a bad sign. If I see two, I probably bail. There's a lot of people suddenly on chocobos. I don't like that. Where are they all coming from? Oh, it was Earth weather? It was a hungover weather from yesterday? Dude, what? There was zero chance when I looked. Man, if I would have just zoned in. The one time I'm just like, I know there's nothing until fog. Oh, wait. It's fine. There's still a chance of weather here. But honestly, my time's probably ticking with somebody digging in zone. I should probably just warp to Bastuck. It's 5. All right. This is so going to be dug. The second any weather pops, it's just toast. We're already halfway through fog. Ish. If North Gusta is dug, it's gonna stink. You black screen off fog hunting. Those are so frustrating. Especially like if you're just like you just get your initial digs in and then you're like waiting on fog and you do like a quick zone or something on, like that, and then you can't get back in until after the fog is up, fog chances. It gets me so mad. Oh, of course there's fog in North Gusta. Great. Any digs left? Yeah, we got a dig. Oh no, almost lost something there. Did not pay attention and nothing left. That was close. I could have lost the Ellie ore there. Was very close to doing so, to be honest with you. You know, had a 1% chance at it. Ish. I keep saying 1% chance on Elior. I don't know what the actual number is, especially at 100. Fog! Nothing. Damn it! I hate it here. That's crazy, Mikasa. I don't know why I'm bothering. I guess in theory, South Gusta hasn't popped fog yet. My inventory's a little bit jacked. Vape God synthesized 66 Sarui Run. Which one of you out there is Vape God? And I need to know if it's an ironic or unironic name. That's you, Rookie? But you're logged in the Rookie right now. All this just to not have... I'm... I mean, you know, some things in here are in here because I'm digging. Other things are in here because I'm lazy. I meant to put that Warlock gloves on a slip. This is gonna be a Doug Fog. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I'm livid. Back to Shu. Alright, Beastmaster leveling guide. Oh, I think it's Yotunga now that I think about it. Oh, Altepa. Go through Koroloka to get to Altepa. That might be the play. What am I doing? Gunner ring. What level am I? I just hit 40. That's AF. It's all fine. Oops. All right. Puissance. Let's see. Mithril rings and garnets. And it's 55, so I need everything to hit tier 2. Could put some of these Morian up for auction, and then I can just buy mats. Yeah, it sounds good. Normally I would cut red rocks. Actually, wait. I have no garnet. Okay. Man. The Morion NQ market was actually pretty good a couple weeks ago. I think I was getting like 11k a piece. All right, in theory, we do 8 rings. We'll get 2, 22k. Yeah, let's try 20. We'll get 2 puissance rings. I think I could buy the mithrils from NPC. What do these even go for? Yeah, no. Probably isn't worth making my own, but meh. Actually, wait a second, what? $17K. Oh, it's not tier 2, it's tier 3. Oh. So 4 on average. My math was off. Oh, that's right. The +1 rings only get tier 2. Because they're level 60. Nope. Put on my body piece. Good to go. I mean, I could either spend 17k or 8k. Sorta. The maths. See? Just gotta get lucky. That was not what I wanted. A garnet was lost. It's eating into my profit. Hey, 2 for 2, kinda. All right. Now we need a deft ring, a single deft ring, until 45. Whoops. And that is what, an ametrine? Yeah. Do we go 3 for 3? We do not. Three for 4? Not including the break? Did it level up? I did. I did it yesterday. That's why I sent messages. Hey! 3 for 4. Alright. Cashew's got new bling. Wait, what necklace? Wait, he doesn't have a spike necklace. He's got Bonecraft. I just realized he's not using spike necklace. What the heck? Okay, alright. But yeah, I leveled up my FFD20 character yesterday, chat. My chemist is now level 6. And can now craft 2 items a day, or 2 magical items a day, or something like that. He could previously only craft 1. Yeah, log out. I knew something was up when I saw his gear. It was the blood amulet was like, there's got to be something better. Obviously PCC. I haven't done BCNM for PCA, although I can now. I'm 40, right? Is that a 40? Yeah, PCA is a 40 cap BCNM. I believe so, because the ninjas get the knee spells. Okay, yeah. I really ought to go hop in a group here and there. The fleeting are the good ones. I do want to save those. I'll just chuck the rest. Alright. Yeah, because I've got Beastmaster at 40. So I'm all rolled up for PCA runs. I need to make a spike necklace. Do I have the Siggy crystals? I don't know if it super matters. I have 2 cyclone crystals. Slash find. Black Tiger Fang. I have 8 in storage. Slash find grass. Slash find bat. No bat fangs. Slash find bone. Okay. Materials, bonecraft. Bone chip. Bat fang. Grass thread. Right? I don't have spike, right? Spike earring. I originally did this necklace for the extra HP, but that's really dumb. Now that I think about it, like, I should... 3 dex, 3 strength is, like, gigantic. Oh, I can know beetle earrings as well. Dang. Alright. It's fine. I probably have some mats here anyway. I think it's beetle jaws. But for now, I need black tiger fang. Alright. Earth crystal. Bat fang times 4. Black tiger fang times 1. Bone chip times 2. Grass thread. Single. Spike necklace? And then what is beetle earring? Sweet. Beetle earring, silver earring, and beetle jaw. I have 1 beetle jaw. Venerers and deft. Pants were... I had a choice. Oh, that's right. Pants and body are the level 40 set. The Royal Knights? Yeah, I don't have enough rank to buy them myself. Armor, body. Yeah, that's 1 dex there. I could either use the attack pants or the dex pants. The 5 attack, probably better. Dex 1, agility 1. It's either Dex 1 or attack 5. It's probably attack 5. Yeah, that's probably the better play. I should have had these a while ago. Wait, didn't I buy the body? Oh, I was unable to buy the body. There's 2 on the auction house and they're inflated. To 14 whole K. True, true. Yeah. While the attack will actually probably go a long way on like an EP because you're that much closer to capping your C ratio. Bit armor, earrings. Yeah, I want the shepherd gloves and hat. Especially before Pup comes out. Oh, that was the other thing. Yeah, we were talking earlier about why I haven't pivoted to Fruit Cup at all. Because I want Cashew for Tau. For the all-Pup party. That Druin knows all about. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to get the pet gear, Rookie, I guess you'll just have to be like the healer puppet. Let those of us with pet accuracy be the DPS. Last synth. Oh, did I not buy a second silver earring? I don't think I did. Bid, armor, earrings. You're not getting pet gear? Well, guess what? Guess who won't have pet gear for the pet party? You! No. See, you need to understand that it doesn't necessarily make the party better. It just means those with the pet accuracy are going to be the melee and the ranged jobs. That was an HQ somehow. I don't know how. Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong macro. Do you think I'm going to be the only one? Listen, if you tell Dave he can get an afro for his character, he might do it. Well, actually, no, you're right, because you guys are indexed on those O Club runs. I forgot about that. But the afro is a bit of a draw, don't you think? Damn it, dude. What is destroying my inventory? Is it all the bonecraft stuff? Ugh. What? Oh, I'm just swapping between bone earrings. Dude, I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cashew's looking stacked. Look at all the 13 decks. There's not a good cape. No, we looked. I could sell the Republic harness. Unless that was Quetch's. Where are the blue boxes? I have one on my pants. My pants are blue. Do I want to save this for 30 cap stuff? No, I can always make or buy more. If I have inventory, or if I have slots, I'm going to take them. AH slots, that is. All right, pretty happy with everything here. LA, add, set, fight. Slash FPS 2. All right, I think I'm ready. Oh, no, actually, I gotta make a weapon skill set. Ooh, sick, Rookie. I know you had been looking to get that for a while. Oh, I don't need Warrior's Belt anymore. Legionnaire's Subliger. Warrior's Belt. I could do Venerers and Deft. Let's see. We get Melodia in a little bit too. I'm almost there. Oh, Warrior's Belt. Warrior's Belt. Push LA, add set, weapon skill. And then we go to Cashew Beast XML. And we do that. Oh, I didn't write any of the logic for Cashew's Beast. That's really funny, dude. Where's my idle gear? There. If I'm idle, equip set. If I'm resting, I don't really need resting gear. And then I just want to do equip set weapon skill for the weapon skill. That ought to be good enough. $43 and your life on Beast will change forever. Really? It's that drastic? Wow. Let's start making my way over to... Do I want to do Yutunga or Eastern Altepa? Let's see. I think we've been in Yutunga enough lately. I think we're gonna do some Altepa Desert through Koroloka. Yeah. Yeah, the Tiger HP is a little tricky, isn't it? Fresh Signet. And I think I'm ready to go. Yep. 44 out of 50 likes. Hit that like button, friends. We are almost there. Spring sticks, take me home, buddy. Wait, wait, let's see. Do I have... Okay, no. I could actually go... Oh. Okay, here's a real thing. I either have to go through Koroloka to Altepa and then fight there, or I could just go to El Shamo Lowlands and start fighting. I think that's the play. Like, this will just get me right into the action and get me some EXP. Desert? Is desert, Sandy owned? It's not. It's, windy. Opa's 34? This should be good EXP, actually. But yeah, I'll probably go try to join some like PCA farms, and then I want to try to get the shepherd's hat and gloves. Yeah, no, I hear you. It probably would have been a good idea to do supplies if that were the play. Considering I don't have it, like I'll want it at some point for sure. What pet add-on is that? That's part of XIUI. If you haven't seen it yet, Rookie, it's the upgraded version of HXUI. Sheep Familiar caps at 35? No wonder it seemed so weak. What level does the Tiger cap at? I thought it seemed a little weak at the Gygus. Oh, that's gonna change the game. Call Beast in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I get 5 more levels worth of badassery. I don't even want to look at that goblin. Not with my underleveled pet. Holy cow. Jeez, that's huge. Thank you so much. It's so funny because literally the thought ran through my head earlier when I looked for Melodia and saw that it was 43. The thought ran through my head of my pets might not be capped anymore, and then I was just like, I just quickly moved past the thought. But it's actually incredibly relevant right now. Yeah, I've been one of those weights that Piccolo wore in DBZ. 1 minute. Maybe Courier Carry Pringles from 41 to 42. What level does Courier Carry? Courier Carry shouldn't cap. Because it's an HQ pet. Could use Antlion for 41 to 42. Ooh. Hmm. Wait, why did my pet... Oh! It was healing from a distance. Never mind. How do I... Do I just have to off my... Do I just have to, like, send it in against something it'll never win the fight? Is that what the play is? I just gotta kill off this weak sheep. It's weak, but it can float on air. That's pretty nice. Just watch it die. Just loom over it. That's fine. I'll kill. Okay, so basically, I gotta log out right now anyway. So we're gonna go back to Bastock. Or no, that'd be Sandy. With the OP right here. Get some Courier Carry. What is the food for Courier Carry? Fish oil broth, thank you. / find fish. I have them in my satchel. I just missed it. Never mind. They're right there. I was like, I know I bought this. Okay. Okay, hold on. We still got a couple minutes then. Because I don't have to log to Quetch for... I got at least 2 minutes, so we'll fight one more thing. Kill off the sheep. Summon our new pet. I can do... Actually, I can do... I'm going to need to resummon anyway. So let's do a tiger pet. For 1 level. Or for a few EXP even. Oh, geez. Alright, I gotta fix my XML. We'll do that when I log over to Quetch. This is doing so much more damage and taking so much more... tanking so many more hits. Dude, I was fighting those Gygas with a 5-level under-level pet. In an absolute dangerous territory. Oh boy. Yo, we hit 50 likes! We hatched Ambrosia! Thank you guys so much for the likes! Y'all are the best. Yeah, 5 levels is a ton of stats. So... Oh, there's level 41. All right, chocobo digging time. Well, get the black screen out of the way. What's up, DA? Oh, it's actually on Quetch. Let's go. All my stuff is messed up. It's fine. Let's go, testing the new friends list thing. Oh, yeah? I didn't hear anything about it. Although I haven't been around to like your side of the world in a while because Twitch hasn't been working for me. I've kind of been like MIA. Damn. Yeah, dude. Did it see me pop up just now when I logged over to Quetch? I don't really know anything about it. I don't know how it looks, functions. Are the friends reciprocal, or can you just like add me? Oh, okay, yeah, that was where my mind was headed. Mutual friendship? That's so funny. No stalkers, right. Oh, I see Quetch is logged in. I see he's farming in his favorite farming spot. I see DA is on his hardcore character. Shall I go near him? It can show alts too. That's interesting. I don't know how it knows that, unless you like have to enter that manually. Oh, interesting. This era is something else. Totally agree. All right, I'm gonna get some high EV digs in, which is nice. All those Gustaberg digs just got me like feeling like we haven't made any progress today. Hey, we got an ore. Let's go. It is all worthwhile, chat. No one will ever figure out who your alts are. Dude, your alts are like you and a fake mustache. The other one is like you, but you changed your t-shirt. Chunk of zinc ore. May I request that we get like a oh no. Oh, I thought it crashed. That we get like a CCOM message, like when somebody sees you log in, it shows something, and you could do things like put like Incubus lyrics, or yeah. Ah, what the heck, dude? Everything's dug. Changed my sound so when someone logs in it says welcome and you've got mail. Oh, that's so funny actually. It's like a walk-on message, you know? If anybody's not understanding what we're talking about, there's recently Hugin's been developing an add-on for Horizon that emulates a friends list. I haven't seen it since like it was initially like a thing, but because private servers can't use the actual friends list, Hugin's been developing something, and realistically, it's going to be a bit more robust, right? Because it's like actually that it's not Hugin. Has somebody else taken over the project, or is it a what's the story? There's gonna be themes implemented. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Oh, somebody's doing it and advanced past Hugin so Hugin quit. That is Hugin's role in life. Hugin, if you're here, I want you to understand that you are a trailblazer. Hugin isn't just the ideas guy, no, see, I wouldn't even say that. Sometimes Hugin's the ideas guy. Sometimes Hugin just hears somebody else say a good idea. Hugin's the guy who starts things. Yeah, the foundation layer, if you will. If things take off from there, great. If they don't, they don't. I wasn't trying to be mean. Yeah, starts the car and lets it warm up. Hugin is like remote start. The remote start of Final Fantasy XI. Good old halfway Hugin. Oh, it's so good. Speaking of which, I have the dates for Gather Together 2026 blocked out. So if anybody hasn't heard or hasn't started to make plans, Chicago in June. It's gtchicago.com, I think. DA, what is the what is the you're having a meeting tomorrow? Should I be saying anything, or is the date still good? Are we still good for that? Like, is the date and the website still worth saying something about, or should I just hold off? Okay, cool. So yeah, people who are looking like take time off and whatnot. Okay. I think it's just GT Chicago. Unless DA tells me otherwise, I'm going to post this link to you guys. Yeah, it's gtchicago.com. Private server or just Final Fantasy VII fans in general, if you want to basically get together for a meetup, that's going to be June 26th to 28th in Chicago. Start making plans now. Your LS isn't even doing much anymore, and that ultimately, I think, for me is what for me is the reason I left retail. I saw that they weren't planning on doing alliance-based content anymore, and like I couldn't stomach hundreds of more like sortie hours just to continue to play just that, because that would have been playing the game. That would have been the gameplay. So, hey man, water's nice and warm over here. You know, definitely recommend Horizon. We're just around the corner from TOAU, and yeah, we've got a pretty good community of people for doing whatever. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Like Dynamis D and what's even the other one was kind of still hanging on by the barest thread from Adeline, where you get like the dark matters once a month or whatever it is. It's just like unfun. The water's warm because someone pissed in it. Wait a second. I thought the color was unusual. No, not Delve. What do you call that? It was the one where... actually, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. It wasn't even Adeline. The... where you got to make the NMs pop in weird ways and stuff like that. It's still kind of done with alliances, quote unquote. What am I thinking of, you guys? Petraxia was one of the things that you spawn, or something, or fight. No, not Ryzen Jima. Oh, maybe it was Adeline. Maybe it actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, like the idea of like a link shell, like a nice healthy group of players who just get on and like do content together, just slowly faded away. Like just the community aspect was slowly being tinkered away. Like the game is still good. The gameplay, you know, especially for the majority of your time, especially if you're relatively new to retail, is still really good. But the social aspect has just been eroding forever, dude. Vagary, thank you. And that was like the barest thread of still being an Alliance piece of content. But it's really just like one dude on Blue Mage killing everything. All right, this is a nice hefty amount of digs in, and we got an ore, so I consider today a win. Yeah, if you're not literally like right now, in terms of keeping current, if you're not logging in and doing sortie, you know, either back to back a few times a week or whatever, and then Limbus for the same amount, like you're just not doing what the current content is. I have fond memories of Omen as well. Omen as a group, when Omen was still something you would do as most of an alliance. Ooh, another lightning ore, let's go. When Omen was something you would do with still most of an alliance, that was probably peak modern 11. Granted, Odyssey was a really good follow-up. But it was the start of the decline of like everything is 6-man, everything is insulated. Two ore and a whole bunch of digs. This has been super productive. We're gonna head on over to Cashew after this. It's almost 6. Okay, chat. You missed the 02 to 05? Hey, look. That's where we are. Omen is the ROV one. Yeah, you get the cards and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. All right, back to Shu. We're going to kill off our Tiger. We're going to summon a Courier Carry. And we're going to knock out some EXP bonus. To round out the end of the stream here. All right. What level's the furry? Goblin furry. Decent challenge. That ought to put a hurting on, Oh, never mind. I don't want to get anywhere near Malboros. It sounds like a death wish. Oh, there we go. 36, even better. Whoops. Fish oil. Let me see if I can. Yeah, was a little zoomed in there. Oh, Aruki, did you hear what I was saying earlier about XI UI? It's the newest version. It's like a reboot of HX UI, and it's really damn good. Like, besides the new pet stuff, it's just a bunch of improvements. Yeah. So the only complaint people generally have about the pet thing in particular is it tells you the uptime of your familiar instead of how long until it dies. You can also kill higher level pets from mobs. Yes, you can. Actually, I wonder if there's any good pet whoops. Any good beast pet spots for this level range. Oh geez, what ready moves do I have? AoE, big scissors. That's probably what I want. Oh, and the ready UI being... Well, I don't know if that might be on my end thing. Batson's Val from Goblins. Yeah, over by the Goblin spawn part. Probably. I will say, this is not bad EXP. And very close to the outpost as well. True, wait, I'm hardcore. Do I really want to even be entertaining the thought? Yeah. I had that had to click. Hold on. I am hardcore. I camped right on top of this guy. I apologize, dude, who was here well before me, obviously. And who clearly, like, I am streaming, so it was clearly obvious. That's beast life. Just gotta camp on top of each other. Survival of the fittest. It dispelled the regen? It blank cased the regen that my freaking pet cookie gave it? Are you serious? I'm so mad right now. Yeah, it's a huge blue mage spell, absolutely. Ranger slash beast with a crawler, yeah. Yeah, looking back on it, you know, I think I would have gotten Thief to 75 way sooner if I had just leveled Beast. Now that I see, like, because the ability to, like, LFP while slash Beast EXPing is, like, so underrated. I mean, I don't even know if it's underrated. I just think it's, like, it's a hard thing to communicate to people who don't know about it. That's your plan? Is it your plan for Thief? I see red dots, but I do not see the mob. I could probably go a little deeper in. I mean, I'm not bound by, like, what I can charm like this guy is. Let me see. Oh, it's not a good place. There's a tunnel underneath me? That makes sense, but it's still, it'd have to be like right underneath me. Yeah, I guess it probably is. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't feel like fill moding. Do these crawlers... Okay. Wait, these are like Era Plus then. These must be. They don't link or... Am I about to just get massacred? No, okay. I've never seen this camp. Have you guys seen this camp? Some kind of Era Plus crawler camp? Yeah. There was a bunch of camps dropped like a half a year ago or so, maybe a little longer, and nobody ever told me whether they'd been found or not or whatever. It's not, no, it doesn't look like a burn camp. Burn camps are typically either oozes or crabs. Oh, you're right. MobDB wouldn't work. Well, I'll say this. Either way, no custom camps aggro. They neither aggro nor link. And I don't remember if it was said whether that was going to remain or not. Oh, geez, Goblin Rush. The Ifrit's crawlers did? Because those aren't custom camps, are they? They added mobs, but they're not custom. The mob itself is not Era Plus. I think the camps are. I actually don't know the answer to this one. I agree with you. I don't remember the sleeping thing until Tau. Then what was in those spots where the crawlers are? Oh, you're right. They're Aruka. Bunch of pamamas. This is kind of exhilarating, going through the tunnels of Yotunga. Like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm in the deep. Like Amazon rainforest, like as a hardcore character, with an axe and a machete in hand. Just taking on the world. Cashew don't cook. Taru cashew would cook. Whoa. Oh, final sting. I was like, did my crit hit that hard? Let's see. Level 35 easy prey. I don't have reward. I do have call beast. This should be fine. Wonder if it's worth saving pet TP for more damage. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never thought about a correlation between those things. Like, what happens if I get to 1k? Does it do a lot more damage? Let's see, I'm at 955. Let's see how much I do here. There's 1,000. That did 117. I can almost guarantee it's not worth saving, simply because, like, if 1k is 117... I mean, I know this is a different target and all, but I mean, unless I'm doing like 20 damage, yeah, 98. Unless I'm doing like 20 damage, I couldn't imagine it being commiserate. Oh, holy crap. No. I just realized how low my health was. That was really dumb. That was stupid. Alright, I need to get back to the frickin' OP before I make any more stupid decisions. Bomb toss? That's probably where all the damage is coming from. Just the over time the bomb tosses. I've got a cookie ready. Should be pretty safe to make it through here. Spinning claw, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Why am I still fighting goblins? Well, I wanted to make it through, but you're right. I could have taken a knee. Early bomb drop is lethal. I can't see it doing 400 damage, though. A lot, but not 400. Yeah, dude, we got ambrosia tonight. Pretty stoked. Speaking of being stoked, you guys should be stoked for Saturday's stream, because that's going to be the next time I'm live. Ah, Rookie with the Cure 5. Thank you. That's going to be my next stream, because that's going to be it for this evening. We've got Pathfinder at 7, and I want to get some dinner in me. Take a break for a little while, step away from the PC. You know, live life a little bit here. Yep. And hopefully, I will be back on Twitch on Saturday as well. That is the plan. So far. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. If you didn't already, hit that like button on your way out. And yeah, so Saturday will be, like I said, I want to at least do some merits, and we're going to get our final point of end spell damage on Quetch, which I've been neglecting for a while. Yeah. As well as resuming stuff with Cashew. I have a bunch of rings and stuff I want to burn. And other than that, it'll be basically like a variety day. So, yeah. And, yeah, that's about it. If you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, check out the Discord linked down below. And join us in basically just doing nothing but posting memes everywhere. And occasionally somebody comes in with a real question. But, yeah, you guys have fun out there. I'll see you in the next one, all right? Peace out, YouTube.